Alright. Sorry about that. Had some issues getting everything started. Apparently VTS updated, or VTube Studio, and the Twitch integrated throwing system was having some troubles. It is not really talking with VTS, but it is. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's related to the update. So I'll have to play around with that. But I managed to get it working. So the throwing should be working. Or not. I don't know what's going on. I probably have to do an update. For now, I am just going to turn off the throwing. If Twitch will let me. I think that's the only two. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something is going on weird. Even the manual throw was acting up. So, I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know if I can actually pin in OBS. Okay. Oh well. It is what it is. It isn't a stream without some scuff. So. But anyways. Hey Songbird, how's it going? Hedgebat, thank you for getting first. I've been you're just lurking around. And the title is I'm late. Hopefully Da Vinci doesn't fire me, because this is the House of Da Vinci 3, which I didn't realize came out last December. It was on my wish list. Very true, it's not a real stream without some scuff. Yes. But this was on my wish list, and apparently it came out in December of last year. So I'm a little behind. I'm a little annoyed with myself too for being behind. But we are going to start a new game and see where this takes us. As you see, I've not been in it yet. Subtitles on. Hints. Everything looks fine. If we need to adjust something, I'll adjust something later. Chronicles. The Chronicles of Riddick. Oh, I think this is from the previous. That's what it is. I had to meet with Leonardo and prepare for the next phase of his plan. Who knows when I will have enough time to continue with my book. Okay. Sorry, my phone dinged. I was trying to figure out what it was. Thought it might have been something important. It was not. Alright, let's get into it. Because I am behind. I am behind on stream. It is a oddball stream day because this is going to be an odd week for me. I will not be streaming Thursday. The Catacombs. This almost seems like the one I played previously. But I just bought it. I downloaded it. So I had no profiles. Play chapter. I'm not even going to... I may attempt to say the names, but I know I'm not going to pronounce them correctly. But yes, next week... Or not next week, this week. Oh, yep, here's where we left off.
There he is! Look up! In the window! Across the room! Get him!
Yeah, they broke the, their time-traveling device. Or, yeah, our time is, that's what it was, time traveling. Because we could freeze time, reverse it, go forward, etc., etc. Now we just caused like a time rift. Hold down left mouse button, drag and look around. Oh, look, I think that's correct. That's what it was. Double click to zoom in. Yeah, everything looks normal. Left click. Oh. Read comment by Giacomo at the bottom of the screen. The item is too high on the statue. I cannot reach it from here. Click anywhere on the screen to continue. To push the statue, hold the left mouse button over the icon. Interesting. I think that's a slightly new mechanic. I don't remember that being a mechanic. Zoom in, pick up. Partially folded tool. An object marked with a cogwheel symbol needs to be adjusted in inventory before use. Click on the inventory item. Completed tool. Click the back button. Right click to go away from the statue. Okay, so as it is with any of these games, it does not assume that you've played the others, so every start is a tutorial run. I don't like what I see in the background though. Okay, I just need to zoom in a little bit more. Yep. There's something dangling there. Ah, I think it goes to that. Those are parts of the broken Oculus Permetta. Again, I am going to pronounce stuff very badly, so please don't hate. I'll need to find a way to get them all. Gotta catch them all. Oops. I didn't mean to break it. Ow. Ow! What? Ow! I thought I disabled that. Or did I not? Did I miss that one? What? I'm very, very, very confused. Oh, yeah, I only did the two. I knew there was another one. I disabled ready, aim, and yeet. Because the throwing wasn't working. Yeah, the single throw is the one I forgot. Lever stock. I don't know how. Okay, so you won't hold. Ah. It's broke. The rail is firmly attached to the wall. If I want to take it, I need to unlock it. Okay. Where do you go to? You go somewhere back there. Oh, I see. Position 1, position 2, position 3. Lovely. I have baby rats on me. She's giving me kisses. Anyways, hi. How's it going? An item marked with a plus symbol has a second part for you to find to complete. Yes. Which I already found the other part. Completed lever. I have a bunch of rats too. See? Look at them all running around. Black with red eyes. I'm not home, so I unfortunately will not be here after a bit. Okay. Drive safe. If that's what you're going to be doing. Doink. Oof. Game rats don't count. Well, how do you know? They're my pets. The Damus Oculus. Anything I can do with you? No, I'm at my friend's place. Animal night. Ah, every Monday. Oh, there's something over here. It's locked. It seems the wall behind the statue is almost broken. I wonder what's behind it. Okay. Must have to do something with you. Nothing I can do with you. Okay. Every Monday I clean and take lots of pictures. Ah, I see. Is there anything else I can do here? Does not appear so. Can't do anything with that lever anymore. This I can't do anything with because it's broke. I gotta go, y'all. A few others before I start. So see you later. Okay. Bye, Sion. Have safe travels. Okay, I can't do anything more with you. Gotta be something with you. Ah, okay, there we go. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Swing, bada bada! One more time! Swing, bada bada! Almost there! Damn it. It broke. Yeah, that push is a new mechanic. Oh wow, yeah, I'll actually hold it for a while. Whole place is caving in. Ooh, what kind of device do we have here? Dear Diary. Catacombs. Okay, can I read it, please? Thank you. The chronicle Leonardo and I came for was in my hands. Just a few more minutes and we might have been safe, but they caught up with us. Boat! Boaty! Why did that say double raid? Bot? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Bodhi. How was Destiny 2? I know I was lurking a little bit as you were playing. But welcome in, everyone. Those of you who do not know, I am Viper Nest. I am a GGO Catboy. And right now, I need to go disable the bot on the other computer. Because that's why there's doubles. Okay, there we go. Because I run the bot locally, and when I did VR, I ran it over there. Otter raid! Big boat one cool. Anyways, the Chronicle Leonardo and I came for was in my hands. Just a few more minutes and we would have been safe. But they caught up with us. I managed to turn on Leonardo's miraculous device, the Oculus Protetto. But before I had time to use it, some unknown men started shooting at me. It was bittersweet irony when one of the bolts hit the Oculus. It may have saved my life, but the broken machine then plagued me through different times, prolonging my fall until it stopped working altogether. But where there's life, there's hope, and I'm still alive. I must look for the Oculus Perpetuo, find the Chronicle, and find out what happened to Leonardo. I have my work cut out for me. In the depths of the catacombs of the Sacre de San Michael, I came across something unique. In one of the corridors is a bricked up room once used by the architect who designed the place. Several centuries have passed since then, but I think I can find another use for a sturdy desk now. I have to find all the parts of the Oculus Perpetuo. If I can't put them back together, my options for escaping this place will be very limited. And there we go. Hello, Bartolo. I am sorry I cannot meet you in person, but the Cardinal is in a great hurry to begin work on St. Mary's Church in Cologne. I need you to assume responsibility for the completion of the catacombs and stay in Avellino until everything is in order. We have been promised a generous reward from the church, and the monks will be burying their dead here for hundreds of years to come. Let us make it look the part. Do not forget to wall up this room and remove all traces of scaffolding. When you are done, send a message and then follow me to Cologne. We will share the reward as always. God bless, JL. March, the year of our Lord, 966. Hopefully there wasn't a Lord in the year 666. Yes, if you do not want to keep the workbench I bought in Venice, feel free to wall it up along with the room. I have no use for it anymore. Okay, so that was just a note. Hey, we got a screwdriver. I know what to use that for. Question is, what is this for? Okay, I need to restart PC and hope it cools down a bit, Elmo. Have a great stream, Viper. Hugs, Viper. Alright. Stay safe, Bodhi. Huh. Hopefully your computer cools down and doesn't overheat the room. Oh, hey, come back here. Oh, a piece of the lens. Can't do anything with that. Anything around here? Does not look like it. Bent rail. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I need to come to this shining beacon of light. I need to select the right shape on the table. It's not a circle. I guess it's that. Okay. I don't know how that makes sense. Okay. Is there something I need? Ah. Yeah, let me put it down. Okay, locked tight. Can't remove it until I repaired it. Yeah, I know. Anything down there? Does not look like it. Okay, so that was the right shape. Okay. Why will you... Oh. Yeah, that's actually what would bring it back to life. Alright. Go put this piece of rail back. Come on, up here. Hey, a few more pieces. Found bent cogwheel. Found the cover. Okay. I don't think this would actually fix it, or would actually smooth it back out, because I don't think it has enough pressure. But whatever, it's a video game. Q. Found a cogwheel. Alright, Oculus cover. This seems to be working. Oh, hey, don't destroy it. I clicked the icon to activate the Oculus. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Through the Oculus, you can see a portal that will take you into the past. Move closer. Read a comment by General at the bottom of the screen. Left click anywhere to continue. When I get closer, pulsating rays appear around the portal, as if reaching the proximity of the Oculus. Yep, 966. The place was still being built. How clean it looks. The flow of time is frozen in the past. I need to find something I could do that would influence the present. Oh, okay, that was just that note. Fortune finally smiles on me. The Oculus Perpetuum is operational again, and I can use it to visit the past. Even small changes in history can help me carry on into the present. But how should I focus on getting the Chronicle of Ordo Istrulis? Because without it, I will lose a very important clue. It must have fallen through time with me, and if that's the case, perhaps I'll run into it here in the catacombs. Going back to the secret library for it is out of the question. Okay. Open up. Bonk. Pest control. Blocking the well in the past prevented the rats from getting through. The catacombs today are therefore rodent-free. I smart. I big brain. Okay, let's continue on. What do we have here? Don't forget that. Chronicles. Oh, the Chronicles. The Ordo Institutionis is only a tool and should be treated as such. A good warrior sharpens his sword. A good priest exercises his tongue. Likewise, he who seeks to make best use of the Ordo will keep it a secret and shrouded in mystery. But tools need to be used carefully, because their powers can be turned against their users. You can cut yourself with a sharp sword. Oh, Ultra Silence 215, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. You can cut yourself with a sharp sword, do harm with ill-chosen words, and a secret order getting out of control could lead to untold consequences. That is why I am storing the Chronicles in this place, and in another I am having a shrine built. You swore you followed already? Well, that's alright. It happens. A shrine built to commemorate this day. I expect each of my successors to become fully acquainted with the tool before deciding to use it. PP2. Okay, PP2. A book. What does the journal say? I found the Chronicles on the other side of the catacombs and put it safely in my bag. But this part of the event of our adventure isn't over. I need to get upstairs, find out what happened to Leonardo, and make sure we both get away without being chased by those mysterious soldiers. Oh. I didn't want to go this way. Well, I'm followed now, and I'm going to keep that lurk up and go back to lying down. Okay. Get some good rest, and hope stream goes well. Yeah, I do too. I always hope stream goes well. But yes, get some good rest. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully you're just a little tired and it's nothing too great, but go lay down and lurk. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Skulls. My favorite. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock your block off. Okay. Just one of these. Yeah, he doesn't notice the light. Great. Do I gotta sneak around now? They gonna like see me?
I still don't get how he evaded us.
The monks must have warned him. Maybe they're even hiding him somewhere.
That's possible. At least we got the one upstairs. Unless he sprouts wings, he'll be getting downstairs in chains.
I'm not so sure. It's taking them too long.
Okay. Am I missing something here? That only turns that, so I think I am missing something. Very dangerous just hanging around here with them lurking about. Hang over here. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, the only thing I got is this over here. So there's something with this door. I should carefully look around the... So maybe Leonardo left some type of... Oh, okay. Sarcophagus. That one. Yes. Maybe? What's sarcophagus? There's a couple back there. Yeah, it just came from this way. I need to search the reading desk. Maybe something's on the back. Okay, so I tried. There was nothing to interact with up on the reading desk. Oh. Very quiet. Yeah, they didn't hear any of that. I'm only right behind them. I had to flee. Meet me at my friend's house. I'm sure you remember me telling you about him. I'm sure you'll also know how to look at the letter. Then you'll get precise directions on how to get there. Hurry, a friend. Gee, I wonder what friend. A letter opener. The whole time in the catacombs, I wonder what had become to Leonardo. When I found his message, a huge weight was lifted off my chest. I was in the midst of an unknown enemy's rank, and finally the gravity of the situation hit me. Leonardo would say it was my open mind that got me out of that mess in the end, but I'm pretty sure that luck did its share. The Chronicles of the Order is in my hands, and thanks to the letter Leonardo left me, I know where we'll meet again. Our expedition was nerve-wracking, but when I look back on it, it was a success. It was a success after all. Now I must go to the house of Luca Patico, Leonardo's good friend, of whom he spoke of many times. There was something else that fell out. Did I already collect that? Because there's like 2 items that fell out. Okay. I didn't really need the device to see that. Catacombs Crawl. Villa of Luca Palico. Again, please don't ridicule me for how I pronounce stuff. I followed the instructions Leonardo left me and found Luca Palico's villa. It's quite remote, but nicely restored and walled off with a high wall. The house is completely silent, but it is too early to draw any conclusion. Besides, this is where we're supposed to meet, and I need to get in. Jeez, another game. Oh, I think I get it. Ah, very complex lock. What a lock. No one's getting in with that lock. Except for me. Yeah, I don't know what that did. Apparently nothing. Ah, okay. Okay, so square. How do I move you? This cover moves, but I don't know how. The Null Dragon statue looks very interesting. I'm especially drawn to its sharp teeth. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. Ingenious. Puzzle after puzzle. Anything special? Nope. Okay. So you just want to look at that. What are you? Nothing special. The door. Barricade from the inside. Interesting. Wasn't barricaded very well. The house is empty. Leonardo probably left, but I am sure he must have left a message for me. He left me a message. The main door was barricaded from the inside, but I managed to open it with a good deal of brute force. It seems neither Leonardo nor his friend Luca are here. I need to find out what happened to them, but it looks like their departure, however rushed, was voluntary. Okay, nothing I can do with you. Nope. Ah, something for something. Dearest friend, I'm glad you're able to find this. To find both this residence and what we came to. Okay. Dearest friend, I'm glad you were able to find both this residence and what we came to this description for. As you surely noticed, this place is deserted. My friend, you know who I'm talking about, and I decided to go to the place where we will all meet. I am sorry about this test, but I need to be sure that whoever is reading these words is indeed you. Look around, be perceptive, and know that the wind will whisper about the path to take. A friend. A cock-a-doodle-doo. Yes, as always, I wish you good luck and an open mind. A sharp crank. Okay. Can I get the book back, please? Okay, I gotta get a weighted object, I'm guessing. Aha! Puzzle! See, I need to get to you. Oh. Interesting. I can't turn that. Ah. That's how it turns. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's this way, because that's going to do that. Yep, there it is. Zoop, 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 zoop. A trolley. Donk. Battering ram. Come on, I want to read the journal. As expected, the master left me another message. I was intrigued by the rooster sketch and the words, "The wind will whisper about the path to take. That must mean something. That must mean something. Either way, I have to do everything I can to pass Leonardo's test. Knowing him, it won't be easy, but it's sure to make it hard for anyone who wants to follow us. Behind a massive door, I found a room where Leonardo probably spent a lot of his time in recent years. The study is used during his time with Luca. It reminded me of his workshop in both Florence and Milan. Seems only like yesterday that I was entering his service under rather unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, you could say that. Everything in the room conveys Leonardo's style, ornamental but practical furniture, and lots of mechanical models, tools, and gadgets. You can see the master had a free hand. You can see that the master had a free hand in his work. Don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Oh, we got a writing desk with something there. An inkwell of something. Cobwebs. Dragons have always fascinated me. Creatures of myth, legends, and fairy tales that instill fear into the hearts of grown men. In my drawings, I always depict them based on anatomically models of existing animals. The human imagination is powerful, but it is nothing compared to the reality of nature. I can't portray pride, guide on cruelty better than though the eyes of a feline. Jeez. I can't imagine stronger armies than the scales of great lizards. But there is one characteristic of dragons for which I cannot find inspiration in nature, and that is their ability to breathe fire. And that is what I was thinking about when I designed the new lighting for the access road to Luca's mansion. Along with the metal body of the dragon's head, I set about repairing the bell tower. The clapper of the bell was nowhere to be found, so I asked Luca to have a new one made. I designed the top of it with a 6-sided cross section so that it could be mounted on a fixed axis like the one used for a wine cart, for example. If we decided to mechanize the bell in the future, I'd hate to change it again. Okay, you require a gear. What is over here? Today I felt a ting of regret that I didn't. What? Today I felt a ting of regret that I did not bring some of my wine seedlings with me. Luca told me he would like to expand his vineyard, and I decided to help him. He gave me the former granule to use as my workshop. Oh, granary, I think. Yeah, the former granary to use my workshop, and I started making a model. The biggest problem with the vineyard is water. The grapevines suffer from a lack of moisture as Luca is very often on the road, whether fulfilling his duties as a farrier on getting new material for his books. But even when he stops at home, the well is long well off, and water is even few. The water is even few. I'm not even sure of wines in a lengthy and difficult process. I have to figure out a transportation system for water, grapes, and the final product, wine. The obvious solution is livestock, but there is no room for that. The ground is too soft for a normal cart, but if I can create suitable tracks made of solid material for it, perhaps in time we could even repair and use the old windmill in the middle of the garden to pump water. Master has stayed with Luca since he passed through the gate and into the pass. As soon as he laid his eyes on the old mill, he was fascinated and thought about how to make it useful. Okay, so there's something here. And something there. The old windmill. Doesn't look like I can mess with any of that stuff right now. Can't see into you. Bars are bound tightly together with chain. I might need a special item to get through. Oh, there's something right here. Maybe. Probably gotta insert something there. Ah, a bunch of different parts up there. Here's something. I can't see anything. That appears to do nothing. I think somehow this has to turn. And then it would retract the bars at that point. Another stuff here. And that this moves. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, okay, I see. Aha! A cart model. No, right here. Does the cart not go here? I have a cart model. Oh, that has, right here. There we go. Oh. Ornate lever part. I also see something right here. it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it right now. Can't use it there. It's an interesting piece. Oh, that changed. Up here, maybe? So I know it needs to transform a little bit, but I think that might be when I put it in. Question is where? Yeah, I didn't think it would. You know what, I'll take a hint. The cart left in the courtyard seems to be another of Leonardo's inventions. Maybe I should inspect it more carefully. It's the same cart that I put on the... Oh, there's a cog. Or this is something. Iron bound disc. Okay. Aha! An ornate lever. Alright, so... There we go. Nice. Hey, a key. Cross-shaped key. Well, there's one spot I found a cross, so let's take a look. There it finally goes. Okay. Ah. The wheel. And a weight. Okay. A heart. Oh, there we go. Interesting. There we go. Belfry model. Okay. Guessing you will go there. Wooden plate with protrusion. Sketches very fast. What do we got? Okay. Not that pattern. Something out here. Doesn't seem like it. Lever's broke. Okay, so they're missing a lever. Can't operate this machine well until I repair the crank. Okay. So that has to be all fixed. Ah, here we go. Lion statue. Alright, let's back all the way out. Go back in. We have a lion statue which has a track on it. What I can do with this stuff? My guess is it has to come in here. Nope, not on that. There seems to be something loose on the Belfry model and the workshop. I should take. Really? Oh. The Bell model. A small key. Okay. What do you look like? You just have a square. So go with this maybe? No. Okay. That's the windmill. A small key. Oh! No. Okay. No. Okay. A small key. I don't know if there's anything special else in this one. need to use a small key. Nice wine containers, but also very heavy. If I want to see what's behind them, I'll need to find a way to remove them. Oh. There's a time rift up there. Okay, I can't do anything about that right now. Nope. Nothing on that side. Oh. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. The rooster. Mechanical part with wooden handle. Hello, Lucas. Or Luca. Last time you asked me why I didn't create something more interesting than my ever persistent mages, so I thought I would make you happy. What you see before you is a weapon I fashioned after Master Ganati's crossbow with my repeatable mechanism added. It's rapid fire, yet penetration and accurate. Yet penetrating and accurate. I set up some targets in the yard. You'll find bolts in the study down below. Interesting. Just close that. Let's see, we got a time rift right there. So what's up here? Mechanism is blocked by something. You mean this little guy? Something's preventing the gate from opening. I said right click. I said right click. Go see if I can't see what's down there. Got a long ways to go. Gate mechanism is too far. Okay. You know what, let's just go jump to the time rift. Hi, Mr. Time Rift. Oh, interesting. So that hits that. Thing is just frozen in time. What do we have here? Something. I can't shoot unless the crossbow is wound. Okay. Aha. It's not one thing, it's another. I can't bring this over because it's going to hit the tree. If I remember, you said there's crossbow. Seems that at some point in history of this mansion, a tornado came and tore the vanes off the old windmill. The cloth would normally withstand such an onslaught, but it's possible that no one bothered to tilt the blades after all. As Farrar Luca is frequently on the road, according to Leonardo, he's usually either lecturning somewhere or pestering traders from faraway lands to teach him some of the magic tricks he enjoys so much. Now let's go back. Is there any more I can do with this? Nope, it's locked. That's not gonna help me do anything. Okay. And then this was moved over to there. Is there anything in here maybe? Other than that machine, which I gotta get the book back from. Oop. Come on. A little farther. Alright, what's the hint say? I wonder where the key in my inventory might fit. Well, that does not help me. I wonder that too. You have provided me with no answers. Can't imagine it fitting here. Nope, I was right. What's the second hint? Perhaps there will be a place for it among the models on the table workshop. Well, there's not very many models. I think I should insert it into the... Oh. Jesus. Whee! Okay, so something would go there. What did you just unlock? Aha. A wooden frame. Aha, I can spin you. There we go. Okay. Full of surprises, aren't we? Oh, a full magazine. Interesting. That's an interesting loading mechanism. Oop, nope. This way. I must go upstairs now. I must go to the crossbow. $1508, and we're going to 1506, so 2 years ago. There we go. I wonder what targets I'm supposed to shoot at. These? Two with one. 2 for 1 deal. Hee. I wonder. Ooh. Aha. Well, that was fun. Now I'm guessing I go back. Not quite. There's still 2 more left. Can't get that one. But perhaps... Come on. Turn. There, jeez. There's another target right here. Bullseye! 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 Ooh. What are you? Ring with ornate handle. Interesting. Can't walk over the bridge unless it's anchored to the other side. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Completed. I didn't even mean to complete it. What's in here? A note. The first thing one notices is that the center of Lucas's entire estate is an old mill, but long years of use and equally long years of inaction have taken their toll on it. If we were to use it for irrigation, we must make the necessary repairs first. But I never believed mere repairs would be enough. One of the reasons the mill is in such a bad shape is that the vine is that the veins retracted at different angles. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Disabling the whole mechanism. Determined to prevent this in the future, I linked the veins, or the rotation of the veins, with the gears. However, after adjusting the mechanism, rotating the tilt of the veins proved to be very demanding and demanding actively. So I've added modern controls, a new and strong metal axle with a proper handle that allows you to use the whole body to move it. Once I finish the Archimedes screw in the workshop annex, I can place it in the well and the irrigate system would be ready. Wooden folder. Okay. Oh, just pulls down. Okay. Oh. Sketch of the windmill. Okay. So something goes here and then down. Okay, I think we're done here for now. I can't shoot any more pots because there are no, and I can't shoot that one. So let's go forward in time, or back to the present time. I'm guessing I gotta go put this sketch on the table. No. Sketch of the windmill, yeah. Oh. No. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Archimedes screw model. I'm guessing goes over here? Or is it supposed to go on you? No. I mean, I see something right here. I can't access it. Oh, it does go here. Okay. Aha, part of the windmill model. Choo choo. Nice. Bloop. Raise it up. Take the key. The round key. Okay. Oh, key up here. Yes, yes. Has the same shape and everything. Bloop. A metal crank. Actually, does it go to this? No. I mean, that lock looks like it's busted. You don't go to that. I'm pretty sure you don't go to this. Nope. Yeah, I know. Come on, back in. Anything here? Nope. There's still something with that. Unless it goes here. No, that's gotta be a cog. A metal crank. See something else over there, but... If I'm to get the bell that fell to the bottom of the belfry, I need to get rid of the apparatus blocking it in the present. Okay. What are you for? I don't think it's anything back in the past. Leonardo's repeating crossbow near the bridge above the workshop in the past could be useful. If I run out of bolts, I can always fill the magazine with more from the work. Okay, so there's something in the past. Okay, come on, you can get off the screen now. No, off! Okay, you're just gonna hang out there all this? There you go. Jeez. Can't shoot that one, and that's what I need to do. Oh, okay, now it lets me over here. So I need one more to get rid of. There's still one more somewhere in the past. Very useful table. Okay. We gotta go on a wine barrel hunting or wine jug hunting, wherever those things are. Where is the other one? Come on. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that, my cursor actually went off the screen. Target practice. There we go. My cursor went off the screen, and when I right-clicked, I accidentally clicked on BRB. Alright, finally. Now we can get this. The clapper. Clap on. Clap off. The clapper. Nope, can't use it as that. Oh, I know what that shape looks like. Aha! Wind it up! And away she goes! Ripping through the yard. Okay. Aha. I see. Stop. Oh, there we go. It seems the gate is unblocked. I think I can open it using the mechanism on the top floor. Yay, I get to go all the way back up yet again! It'd be nice if there's a shortcut. I don't need to stop at all of the areas I've already completed. Okay. Back up here. Hey, it's the Archimedes screw. Can I just jump down, please? A ring screw. Okay. Okay, so this has to be used somewhere. I'm guessing inside. I think we might finally be able to unlock that room. And I have a feeling that we have to go in there next. That's where the screw is. No. Oh, come on. Ringed screw. Anything I can think of that I've seen that needed a screw? Hmm. So somehow I gotta get in there, because I'm guessing that's what I need to do to get the screw, the Archimedes screw, out. And I don't think there's... Oh. Aha! There we go. Oh, another puzzle. That I can't do anything about just yet. Oh, because it's the mechanism for all this. Okay. So that's all set. Really? Can I just go in that way? It's the location I have to go. Why do I have to go through the gate? Oh, come on, hint. Where are you? I'm lost. Nothing left in there. On the lower part of the stand is some kind of labyrinth, and below that is a cogwheel. Yes, I know. I couldn't do anything with it, though. won't let me do anything with it. Up there it finally goes. Jeez. Cogwheel! Cogwheel, go here. A cutter. Handle for metal frame. Hand plane. Okay. This apparently has part of something? Okay, so let's see. We have a crank. Nope, not there. Here? Yes. Okay, so that's for that. So I have a cutter. And a hand plane. Anything in here? Oh, here we go. There it goes. Okay. Release the screw. There's something on the tail end of the screw. Tool with cross-shaped handles. Oh, that's probably to release it. What do I need this hand plane for? Part of something. Oh, there's a bird. Flying free, not caring about the world. Away it goes. Trip. Ah, it's free now. I need this over here. So let's see here. Which one do I have to go to? Okay. Ornament. Okay. Still don't have a handle for you. Which I think is the next thing I'm going to need. Is there anything else up here? Nope. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Nada. Okay, where do you go? Oh. Hand plane handle. Okay. Not really sure where you're gonna go. Oop. Yeah, I can't do anything with the top. I have a hand plane handle that goes to something. Soulman, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I'm like, wait a minute, it says you rated, but it also says that you subscribed with the tier 1. Trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know why Twitch is being funny. It says no data was returned. You're playing Battlefield 2042. How was that? It's been a while since I played the Battlefield games. I gotta try them again. All good, just too much booms for the day. Ah, yes. Always a lot of booms in the Battlefield. Okay, I don't know where this plane goes. Maybe I can use one of the items in my inventory. For what? I suspect I can use one of the items in my inventory. For what? I don't know. Desk is locked up. It's all done. This, I think, is pretty much done. I think I've already seen the ornament on the plane handle. I am sure it is no coincidence. I've already unlocked all that. Hints, you're way behind. Give me something relevant. Oh, excuse me. But thank you also, Soulman, for the tier 1 subscription. For 13 months, wow. It's lucky number 13. My 2 favorite numbers, because it's the 2 numbers in my name. I did not read that. I'm almost sure I saw the ornament near one of the wooden posts near the stairs of the workshop. Stairs of the workshop. In here? Oh! That actually did not look like it went there. I mean, it did have the square on the inside, but that didn't look correct. Come on. Nope. Turn. Okay. Not quite. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta unlock it. There we go. Now we can crank it up. Crankety crank. Poof. Hey, you know what? I think I remember seeing something like this for somewhere. A massive weight. Oh yeah, it was in a couple years ago. Time to go back in time. 2 years. See here. Let me put the bridge back. Whoop, up we go. And only to end up going back in the 20s. Yeah. Welcome in, Vay. How's it going? I'm guessing you've just been lurking around. Alright, up we go. Go ahead and change these. Maybe. Yeah, you've been lurking. Magically, I repaired it! Oh, it's just peeing into a bucket with a hole in it. Like magic. I'm riding the elevator. Don't crush me, please. Oh, well, there's my final shortcut. Peace. Alright, fill up with water. There we go. Okay. The rooster. Come on, take it. Dear Gamos, or Gamos, once again, I'm sorry for this test you just passed. It was necessary as we cannot afford to be surprised the way we were at Sacro de San Michael. If you think about it, you might not be surprised to hear that Luca Palucu and I are in Rome. Rome is a huge city, and some of its less beautiful neighborhoods are ideal for people who need to stay out of sight, especially when those watching could be anywhere. The property of Shanty towns in Rome is important to us for several reasons, but I'll tell you more in person. You'll find us in the inn called the Bald Lady. Ugh. Be careful. I look forward to seeing you again. P.S. Don't forget to bring the Chronicle. You know best where you put it. Piece of the bronze chalice. Chalice. Leonardo wrote that the wind would whisper about the path to take. The drawing of the rooster was a nice touch, but getting here was a lot more challenging than just realizing what my goal was. Anyways, it is done. It doesn't look like I'm being followed or even that anyone knows about this house. But I don't blame Leonardo for wanting to make sure. It's always better to be careful. But now it's time for me to get the Chronicle and make my way to Rome. Okay, I haven't... Well, that's an interesting inn name. Yes, it is. Dump the water! I need to cross the bridge yet again and go retrieve the book. Using this heavy piece that I just got. Here, let me trade you. Thank you. I finally have everything prepared to follow Leonardo to Rome. So I gotta get the Chronicle. Oh, no, that's this. Never mind. All in a day's work. I don't know what that was. Here we go, down to Roma. The Bald Lady. Oof. Doing pretty good. A little over 2 hours, and we're on the 3rd chapter, I think it is. I don't know how long this game would be. What do you write? Slums, Rome. The road from the house of Leonardo's friend was long, but luckily after some time I met a traveling merchant with extra space in his wagon and an interest in company. He took me to the gates of Rome, but when I told him what part of the city was my destination, he just shook his head. Apparently, Leonardo wasn't kidding when he mentioned the slums. Oop. I didn't do it. See a rat. Couple rats.
Why are you mucking around, boy?
These men seem angry. If I don't want a problem, I'll need to either come back later or bypass them. Okay. Guess I'm going to bypass them.
You, Giacomo.
Giacomo.
They waiting for you upstairs. Don't worry. Don't keep them waiting.
I don't blame them for being suspicious. Giacomo. Finally, I arrived at the place of our meeting. I had goosebumps just walking through the district. But as the master says, the greatest deception men suffer is that of their own options and bliss. I need to give this place a chance, and I look forward to seeing Leonardo again. Okay. Door's locked. Door's locked. There we go.
Tell me, what do you think about all this? Giacomo! God be
Giacomo.
praised. I knew you could do it, but I was still worried. Did you bring the Chronicle? We were successful after all. Just as I hoped. The Chronicle records the whole history of this secret order. This Ordo Justitalis.
Orda and the Talas.
I will need a moment to find what we are looking for, but this is immensely interesting. I should probably introduce you. Next to me stands my great friend and advisor. I owe much to him and consider him the most erudite friar in the whole clergy.
Friar.
Honorable Luca Bartolomeo Pacial.
Don't exaggerate, Leonardo. You underrate my brothers.
That is not my intention, but it is still my opinion. And before us is my disciple and assistant, about whom I have spoken so much. A man possibly brought to me by fate itself to help me carry the weight of my burden. Messer Giacomo Andrea de Ferrara.
I greet you, Giacomo. Please, don't blame Leonardo for his bluntness. He couldn't wait to read the Chronicle. I'm sure you've noticed that when he gets like this, there is no talking to him.
Oh yeah.
Sit down. Have a bite. You must be tired after your journey. We have a veritable feast here. Vegetables, pastries, fruit. More vegetables. Well, your master isn't the funnest person in the world, but you surely noticed that as well.
Luca makes fun of me often, but this time I'm really not able to find out where the point is hiding. He would do better to focus on real problems.
See? Just like I said. But seriously, real problems. I'm sure Leonardo told you how once upon a time he met Caesar Borgia with members of a secret society. They brought fragmented plans for some strange machine and asked him to construct it for them. At first he agreed, but when he found out what a terrible weapon the machine could become, he decided not to give it to them.
I see. There can be no more doubt. The secret society was indeed Ordo Justitalis. They also had plans for the time machine, however incomplete, because in the past they had a similar time machine, so why did they need my help?
Either way, in the end, Ordo Justitalis took the machine from the Tower of Badia Fiorentina. Shortly after Leonardo used it, and just moments after you did as well, Giacomo, when you tried to save your very life from the half-crazed Borgia who took your glove before you came to? I wonder what the story was with the Duke. When they came with the plans, he seemed to have a position of power within the Order, but after your escape to Florence, they didn't cooperate at all. And that's something we should thank Providence for, because until Ordo Justitalis obtains one of the gloves, they can't use the machine, even if they are able to reconstruct it.
Aha! Here, right at the end of the Chronicle. But the year 1465 after Christ came. And for the order of the justice, the world was never the same. During that event, their time machine, which they'd called the Gate of the Temple of Wisdom, must have been damaged. That is why they needed my help.
So, to summarize, the Order took Leonardo's time machine, and we don't know where. Borgia took Giacomo's glove, and we don't know where. At least we still have the one Leonardo came with, which is broken. Seriously, gentlemen, and I say this as your friend, you should start looking after your things.
That would be an excellent analysis, Luco, if not for the sarcasm and one small mistake that I will correct in a moment. But before that, could you give me the glove?
Here it is.
Where was he hiding that?
Pretty, but broken.
Fortunately, that does not matter at all. There is one thing I haven't told you yet, my friends. When Borgia came to me all those years ago, he had not only those incomplete plans to build a time machine, but also 3 ampules with a strange liquid. I don't know where they came from, but they react to open the gate of time. Thanks to them, I can determine where the gate should take us. 1 ampule is set in each glove, and 1 in the Oculus Perpetua. Each of them, when set correctly, will allow us to jump through the gate a maximum 15 years in time. This means that if we wanted to get travel back to the original time machine in the year 1465, 45 years in the past, we would need all 3 of them.
So you insist that we need to destroy the original time machine? Completely wipe it from history? No matter the risk, no matter how hard it might be?
As long as the Order has the plans and the will to use it, mankind will never be safe from the invention.
Nope.
I regretted having started working on the time machine. But what do you think would have happened if I had sent them away?
I suppose they would try to find someone else? But I'm sure that nobody else would be able to finish it with such incomplete plans.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But if not now, then what about in a year, 10 years, 1,000 years? Sooner or later, someone would do it. All it would take would be one moment of weakness and a great deal of naivety or bad intentions, and the world as we know it could cease to exist. No, my friend, trust me that there is no other way. The machine should never have been in human hands.
You are right, Leonardo. I know you have thought about it for a long time, and I trust that your decision is not made lightly. I think I can speak for the both of us when I say that we stand behind you. Well, I think it is high time that we told Giacomo the whole truth about why we met here.
All right. It is true that we don't know where the time machine is, but we know how to get the 3rd ampule because Borgia will surely keep the glove close. And we do know where he is hiding.
Right across the way.
Just across the street.
Yep.
In the tall building.
Borgia couldn't have found a better hiding spot. No normal person would step foot in this neighborhood. Marco was rather surprised when he saw him here. Marco is the jolly man who welcomed you downstairs. He has a lot of friends around, and they learned that Borgia's hideout is very well prepared for, uninvited guests. But right next to it is a burnt pub. Perhaps it would be possible to get inside through that.
Just before you arrived, Marco informed us that Borgia left. We have a unique opportunity to get in and take the glove. Giacomo, out of all of us, you are best suited for this task.
Of course.
We leave it in your hands. Be careful.
I don't think he said stay safe. He just said be careful. The Bald Lady. A fitting name for an inn in the slums. That was a long cutscene too. I actually get to play again. I was too busy listening to everything. Anything around here? This is the door to the house where Borgia is staying, but it's completely barricaded. Okay. Said there's a burnt pub. Yep, this looks like the place. The floor is damaged. It would be dangerous to walk there. Okay. Let's go back in time. I don't really know what this is doing. Okay, so I need to unlock that somehow. Takes me there. Seems like a nice little pub. Door's locked. The entrance is blocked, but maybe I can get in through the neighboring building. If only it weren't in such ruin. It's likely burned down in the past. If I could just get there before the disaster happened. I was there! Just couldn't do anything. Ah. Okay, so I needed that. Ah, so that's what caused the fire. So I just removed the fire, but yet the business is still gone. Which is questionable of why, unless they're just, oh no, they're just closed. I wonder what they would say about the fire now. What fire? I don't know what you're talking about. Chimney sweeper. It wasn't easy, but I got into the house after where Borgia hides in Rome. The room in which I find myself is dominated by a large map of northern Italy, which is obviously important to him. I eventually need to proceed farther, but there's no straightforward way in yet. Hey, Jezbo. How's it going? Nothing over there. Okay. What is up here? I need a key. I need something in there. I need a key for that. I am doing alright. Just enjoying point and click puzzle game. I've played several of them, and this one is the third in the series. I didn't realize came out in December, so I'm a little late and kind of disappointed. Okay, is there anything I can do with that? It looks like a gun. Okay, so we have these, which I can't really do anything with. Hmm. Is there anything up here I can do? Does not appear so. Can't move that handle because it is locked. Alright, fine, I'll take the hint. This must be Borga's hideout. I need to search the room carefully. Caesar won't have any decorations without a purpose. Maybe like this one. Dear son, I am satisfied with your leadership of the Papala army, and I am pleased to see the diplomatic skill with which you have managed to incarcerate the army of the French king into your own. Oh, interrogate the French army into your own. Or integrate the French army into your own. That will be very important in the coming days. The time for a sovereign territory ruled only by our house, the House of Borgana, is at hand. I heard you had some trouble using gunpowder with your machinery, with your mercenaries. Learn from the French. What good are allies if you do not use them appropriately? Finally, the most important thing, how are the plans going that you gave to Master Leonardo? I understand it's a big job, but it's imperative that you have control over the progress of his work. I don't care how you handle it. Your father, Reginald D. Bargono, Alexander N. Prompto Max. Okay. Coat of arms. So, I guess that goes up there, which would make sense. Interesting. Not that one. There we go. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Nope. Interesting that he would just have this in his room. Nope. Nope. This is just trial and error. I don't think there's any way to determine which one goes next. I think I got lucky the first couple. There we go. Nope. Nope. It doesn't really make any sense where it goes. Okay. I don't get it. A lockpick. Is that what that is? Apparently. Seems to have some functionality that can't do anything. Huh. Okay. So do I use said lockpick on this? Oh wait, there was a we have this. Okay, there we go. Huh. Another machine. Stamping tool needs to be above the work area, otherwise I can't use it. Okay. Aha, okay. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. So there's one missing. That will allow me to open all that up. Oil lamp. Okay. Back upstairs. What is over here? Oil here. I lit the fuse! Burn it all down! Burn it down! My guess was correct. I've managed to mark some squares on the map. I'm sure I'm one step closer to discovering Borgia's secret. Tool with rotary handle. That's it. Oh, it's like a screwdriver. Aha, it fell apart. Oh, I missed a couple. On the upper floor, I was reunited with Leonardo and finally met his good friend Luca Palocchi. After talking to them, it's clear we must destroy the time machine. It is simply too dangerous to risk it being used by someone unworthy. Now it's in the hands of Ordo Illicites, or whatever, I can't even pronounce it. An order that may have various beginnings, or virtuous beginnings, and judged by its connection to Borges, its vital has long since disappeared. Fortunately, the gate is damaged, and even if they were able to repair it, they can't use it without Leonardo's glove, which were deliberately designed as a failsafe. Except that Borges now has one of them, and it's only a matter of time before he figures out what it's good for, if he hasn't already. According to Luca's information, Borges has a hideout in the slums, but is not here at the moment, so we have a unique opportunity. The only way is to gather our wits, break in, and find the glove. But I must be careful, as the place will surely be full of traps and obstacles. It wasn't easy. Got into the house, through which I found myself dominated by a large map. Yeah, I saw that. I guess was correct. Yeah, nothing new, and it's sketch of the machine. Okay. Staring down the barrel of a gun. Oh, I saw something down here. Nothing happened. I think there is still something missing from the machine. Oop. Hey, no, go back. Bunch of parts fell out. Feed screw. Oh, come on. I want the parts. Why can I not get them? Is that why? Come on. Oh, why are you being like this? Okay, I guess I can't do anything with them right now. Clearly, I need them. They fell out of the machine. Come on. Yeah, beat screw. Come on, you bad screw. Put it in. Yep. Metal card. Which will most likely go here. Yep, and now I need those parts. Sorry about that, my phone was ringing. I just didn't want you to listen to it while it rang. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything up here. So I'm guessing I need to stamp something. I just don't know what. Ah, okay. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it. The game is not very forthcoming with the information I need. I mean, it almost looks like it's just going to be all of them. I had a hint pop up, but now it's gone. I'd like to know more about what I need to stamp it. I would hate to stamp it and find out, oh yeah, no, it doesn't work. I messed it up. I don't know where I'm going to get another one of those. Actually, like I said, finally. The modified table could be used further, maybe somewhere in the room with a map. Oh. Okay, so 3 across. I think I get it. I wonder if it would let me stamp them in correctly. The 3. Then you. You. 2 there. Then this one. Okay, let's go give that a try. Okay. Oh, the handle's out. And the skirt's down. Okay. I see some balls. I'm missing a piece for that. Okay, the bottles. Which I've filled the bottles. Well, the one bottle. This one I'm missing something. Oh. Okay, target, prime the weapons, which I have, minus whatever that one does. Problem is, I don't know where the tool is for it. I don't think it's behind the painting. Nope. Don't think there's anything else down here. On the other side of the weapons, a large powder container, a cover concealing a small switch. I should try flipping it. I already did. Do I gotta flip it again? Ammo casings are already prepared to be filled. Yeah, I already flipped it. So I'm missing this. There's a switch missing at the base. I can't move it without it. I could fill the shells on the left with the system powder from... Yeah, I know. There's a switch missing. Where is the switch? That be the question. Anything over here? No, 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 no. I know I can, but I'm missing a part. You gotta be kidding me. Where is this one part? Oh, I guess that's how you wipe it. Okay, so they did build a way that you could mess it up and then try it again. Assuming I could find this one part. Anything? No. Yeah, I know. Where's this? You gotta be kidding me. There's one part missing that I cannot find. And the hint won't tell me. Somehow I have to turn this. There's a switch missing on the base. I can't move this without it. Where is the switch? I have nothing in my inventory anymore. I can't believe I'm about to go look this up. And now I'm just trying to find something that's going to give me a clue as to where this switch is for that barrel. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I got all that. Punch the card. Oh, do I just have to use the pump again? Oh, that is not very clear. That was not very clear. Okay, what note did you make? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, Drew. It's been hit and miss. You know, I'm gonna turn them back off. For some reason, they've been hit and miss all. Yeah, there's just something's going on with the Twitch integrated throwing system. I didn't see anything on the screen. Saw a thing? Huh. Because I didn't even hear it hitting. Unless you're just talking about the, what I was doing in game. Elaborate way to get into your lab. I went through the wall to a very well equipped lab. I never imagined Borgia as a great thinker. A strategist, maybe, but a chemist? Or about an alchemist? Looking around the hideout, I found several inventions or parts of mechanisms that clearly show Leonardo created them. Perhaps he used the invention of other scholars he employed in a similar way, or maybe it just shows the depth of his desperation. Okay. Great. Looks like I get to have some fun with chemistry. What is up here? I managed to get to the top floor, but only managed to escape the spinning blades of a scythe at the last moment. If I was just a little slower, eventually evidently Borges is not joking. I should proceed with extreme caution. Yeah. There's the glove. 13th of April, 1502. There is something poetic about a rotating scythe. The idea of using them militarily may seem cruel, but it's perfectly fascinating. Leonardo is said to have been inspired by the war machines of the Roman Empire and their designs. With the strength of the ancient Romans, I could easily conquer all of Italy, but I can only work with what I have. And the firearm Leonardo sent me, that is art. It's not much used in real combat. With a little effort and minor adjustment to the gunpowder recipe, it can become my enemy's worst nightmare. One man, a single weapon, and a dozen of dead in just a few moments of battle. But what matters is what the master still hasn't sent me. I know he's still working on the gate, but he's avoided completing it. Maybe it's time to change my approach. Perhaps he could be persuaded to be a little more diligent if I gave him the post of chief military architect and engineer. Unlikely. I finally discovered where Caesar Borges has hidden Leonardo's glove in a room above the alchemy room. Unfortunately, it's locked tight. Let's see. There you are. This doesn't really set me all the way back. Nope, not that one. Or that one. Those ones. Key in resin. I found the key to the chest right next to it, but it's sealed in resin. I'll have to find a way to get it out of there. Luckily, I have a lab at my disposal. Yep. Try not to trip the trap again. Whee! Down we go. Alright, what do we got? One equals a weight of 15. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, well, we got nitrite, hydrogen, soda, sulfur, carbon, oxygen. Alright, so 15. This is going to be 3, 1, 5 for this. So 3, 1, 5. Okay, I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, so that's measuring. Just what I need. Okay, I can't really do anything. I only barely escaped the early scythe on the floor above the alchemy shop. Workshop, one of the figures was not so lucky. I should examine. Really? What are you? Oh. Bent wire. There we go. Impure charcoal powder. A switch. Gee, I could use that the last one. So is there something I do with this charcoal? Anything around here with the Oculus? Does not appear to be so. Nothing past here. Ooh, something over there. Yeah, what do you got? The key I picked up looks important, but how should I remove it from the... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Thank you, game, for being so obvious. I think a concentrated blaze would help. Maybe I could use something in the alchemy lab. Again! I've already come to that conclusion! Give me something useful! Alright, well that's in there. Gotta be careful how I click. I decided to put the key in the ornate furnace in the lab. I don't think the resin will be able to endure the heat. I'll have to find a suitable fuel though. There we go. That's helpful. A metal part. Can't do anything with that. Anything special about this? No. You know, let's go take a look at this machine again. Because the switch, I feel like... Yeah. I don't think I need any more ammo casings. Okay. Falcon gunpowder. How was that making gunpowder? I was able to obtain a sample of gunpowder from the weapon that was blocking the entrance to Borges' hideout. Using the lab equipment, I am sure I can figure out what it's made of and how to modify it to light the boiler. Okay. Question is, where do I put it? I have the stuff. I don't think this will fit. Well, have you tried hard enough? No, stop. I would kind of expect it to go into there. I'm not really sure. Oh, it goes in right here. Container with gunpowder. Nice that just automatically closes for me. Now it goes in here. Incomplete filter. I'm missing a medium. Does it have to do with you? I wonder if I gotta do something with like charcoal. Impure charcoal. Yeah, it's got a bunch of junk in it. Pretty sure that would fit in there. I tried putting it on that, that didn't do anything. Need like some sort of handle for that. I think I saw a part of an item in the alchemy lab that looked very similar to the part in my inventory. Well, that's what I'm looking around for. I don't see anything. No, I don't need to go to that. Oh, that thing. Oh, you know what? That goes there. Aha. I was wondering where that went. Okay, so 4052. Four 052. Okay. An iron weight. Most likely go on this. Or not. Oh, excuse me. An iron weight. I would have expected it to go on the scale. Guess there's something else that would go there. There's a device that could be used to filter and clean a powder sample in the lab drawer. Oh! So that's what that does. I did not think that's what that was. Charcoal powder. Okay. Biggest problem is I don't know the how much goes into one of those, so okay. Huh. What are you scribbling? Oh, 315 or 315. That's what I already determined. So that's got sulfur, carbon, and nitrate. So where should I use my layout in my inventory? The first thing that comes to mind is the scale, but there seems to be no way to add it. I think I have to find a use for it on the table in the lab. Oop. Oh, there it goes. A rotary switch. 5 to the right, 3 left, 4. Oh, I know where that goes. There we go. Oh, 5, 5, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Look at that, it's a little game. One of those games that you get on mobile, the one that you always get the ads for that actually don't really exist. Death. Death. Okay, so aha. Money. Hi. A wing nut. A powder flash. You go on here? Nope. Okay. Let me pick up my weight again. Uh, 5th of November, 1503. My father is dead. And it wasn't a disease, as they said. As they say. Why is this one like in normal writing? All the other ones have been in cursive. It was a clear attempt on our lives. In his case, unfortunately successful. Without the Pope's help, my own power is depleting. The only way forward is through the gate. I tried to keep my priorities straight, but I was a fool. I was lured by the promise of Cardinal Canute di Rovo? A river? He was supposed to leave me in charge with all of my Papal army and the Ordo Institutus. But right after I helped him win, he double-crossed me. Looking back, it was so obvious. He's the one who had me and my father's poisoned. I swear one day he shall fall by my hand. Every time I feel desperate, my mind goes back to that map. It comforts me to revisit the victories I won as commander of the combined Papal and French armies. Perhaps when I finally gain control over that gate, I can finish my work. There will be even more cities on my map, and the name of Borges forever recorded in history. I see. Come on. This one's blocked. There we go. And that opened. I can put the weight. Number 2. Sulfur crystal. A small hook. Ooh. Esteem Cato de Barga. It is my great pleasure to banish you from the Inventon. You or the men paid with your money, while you still have some left, are no longer welcome. The Papal Guard has strict orders to deal with you. As for your former membership in a certain order, I will offer a friendly warning. Efforts to misuse the information you've learned as a member would be unpleasant, perhaps even stressful. Given your state of health, I would advise against further involvement in these matters. After all, a lifestyle of stress and sin cost your father his life. It would be regrettable if you followed him into the depths of hell so soon. Pope Julius II, formerly known as Gardo de Rivero, 3rd of November 1503, Victorian City. P.S. If you care to know my recommendation, forget everything you've been taught in the last 10 years. Become a monk. Find some peace. P.P.S. It's impossible to hide from the sight of God himself. Well, interesting. Don't know if I'm going to need this again, but I will take it with me. A small hook. Actually, I am going to need it because I'm going to need it for the weight set. Put that on. Now we can put the weight on, which will give me this, a metal symbol. Which I think allow me to access this. Give me the crystal, strange key. Plug the strange key in. So I wonder if I have to measure this stuff out. Three. Which is the first one. Okay, so 3. I can't move any more powder. Some must stay in the container. Okay. Guess I'm not sure. Oh, okay, so sulfur powder. Saltpeter powder. Okay, can I add more or something? There's something I gotta do with these. Still don't get this one. Okay, so what do I do with this? I can move the handle, I can move that. Okay, so the question is, what mixture do I need? So this is 4, 5, and 2. 4, 5, and 2. For the gunpowder. What do I got? Sulfur. Which is this one. Okay, so sulfur. What was determined? Needs to be 3. Okay, I get it. So sulfur. So sulfur is 3. And then I also have charcoal powder and saltpeter powder. Which I'm guessing is salt and carbon. Which would be 1 and 5. I don't have that much charcoal though. Maybe it's gotta be mixed with something? I think I have everything. I just need to mix a combustible blend of charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. But how much components should I use and in what ratio? I know what the ratios are, I just don't know which ones are which. That's the thing. Like if I put this back in. Pop it back out. So I have it. Eventually I think I gotta use this. I don't know what this is gonna do for me. The device on the right side of the table can be used to determine the right amount of powder. If I open the lid and insert powder, I can use the handle. No, I get that. I know. I don't know which ones are which ones need what amount. Come on, give me the last one. Or not the last one, the second to last one. I can always weigh the components on the scale, and I can figure out the right amounts of each resource from the blackboard or my own notes in the notebook. When I'm satisfied with the amounts of given ingredients, I can place the powders on the trays one by one in the mixing machine. The table on the left. Oh, no. Forward. Why do I have a powder horn? guessing that's gonna go up to that. I'm guessing it's like what I said here. So sulfur 315. So sulfur. Unless it's the same mixture of this, but that's the thing. Soda is going to be the salt, which is this one, which said it only needed one part, if that goes in order. Let's see, how much powder, black powder or charcoal do I have? Alright, I have a total of 3. So maybe that needs to be the 1. Oop. Line across. Okay, so that only needed to be the 1. Okay, so carbon. I'm sorry, no. Give me the book. So 315. So I need a 3 and I need a 5. At this point, it just sounds like it's a guessing game. We'll try this for the 3. Because this is either going to be 3 or 5. That was 3. Okay, so salt is 5. That's the thing. I didn't see anything that really told me what it needed to be. I guess the amounts would be the biggest telltale. I'd like to get this section done before I call it. Nope. Thank you. Full powder flask. There we go. The kaboom. A hot key. Alright, I think this is going to end the chapter. Because this is what I came to get. Of course.
The trap has sprung, Giacomo. Does the situation remind you of something? I guess it's fate that the betters should have power over the the rest. And what about those two nannies of yours? Happily drinking in safety while they sent you into the lion's den. In your place, I would be upset. But I am not interested in your feelings. Just listen to me and then do as you are told. It's in your own interest. I heard you already met the Viper's Tangle, calling themselves a lofty Ordo Justitialis. That's good. What you don't know is that they are currently led by the Pope. He is the puppet master. He would be the one profiting if they got their hands on a working time machine. And I have very personal reasons to hate Pope Julius II. I had everything. I was the most powerful man in all Italy. But fortune is a fickle mistress. O fortuna variabilis. Julius II had his predecessor, and my father, Alexander VI, killed. He usurped the chair of St. Peter and misused the power of his station to take everything from me. My position in the order, my prestige and reputation, and even my domain. And thus, I bet everything on one last gambit. To obtain the time machine and reverse my destiny. I'll give you the glove you seek. I want something in return. I know you are too much of a coward to kill the Pope. Besides, I wouldn't let anyone take the pleasure from me. But I have another use for you, Giacomo. When my father was still alive, he appointed me to the Ordo Justitialis to find out more about the broken time machine and search for someone who could make it work again. Then that we came to that Leonardo da Vinci of yours. And during this time, I learned something very interesting. Generation after generation of Grandmasters inherited this amulet. When the Order fell to the Pope's might, the Pope took it, and in time, he granted it to his successors, along with the power over the Ordo Justitialis. It's only a piece of metal, but it is a very powerful symbol. A symbol of supremacy over the Order, and I want it. And that means you, Giacomo, will get it for me. I don't care how you do it. But as I am an eternally gracious man, I'll give you a hint. In the Pope's study is a secret passage which will lead you directly to
Songbird.
the amulet. Make one of your nannies help you. The monk was always in the Pope's good graces. He might finally be useful and maybe could even atone for getting you into this mess, don't you think? But that's your problem. As well as getting out of this cage. And don't forget, the amulet for the glove, piece for a piece. When you get it, I'll let you know where we will meet again. This is a token of my goodwill. We will see each other soon. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Giacomo.
Interesting. Sorry I've been so quiet. I've just been watching while I've been working on that thing I've been working on. I put an update picture in the chat, in the mod chat, if you want to take a look after. Okay, yeah, no, like I said, no problem, Songbird. I don't mind people lurking. I know I've been quiet through some of this as well, but sometimes you gotta think about stuff and then you get these cutscenes and stuff. I should have known. Ingress is second nature to Borges. He stayed one step ahead. He knew exactly what I was looking for. He knew about me and Leonardo and Luca. He may have even deliberately leaked information about his hiding place to lure us to Rome. God knows how long he's been watching me, mocking me, waiting for me to spring his magnificent trap. It's hard to say how much I can trust what he's told me, but in this case, I think it is best interest to provide sufficient insight into the situation. Most shockingly was the detail that the Pope was the one controlling the Ordo Institutus. Borges didn't mention how it happened. I mustn't, and I wasn't in a position to ask questions. Another important piece of the puzzle is the obvious hatred Borges feels towards the current Pope. Towards the current Pope. According to his words, the Pope was behind his decline and the death of his father. It is true that the word of sudden death of Rodrigo Borges echoed around Italy, and it was rumored that it may not have been entirely natural. But the most important thing that came to light from Caesar Borgia's monologue was the fact that he was willing to trade Leonardo's glove. He wants me to break into the Pope's chambers and steal the amulet that symbolizes his power over the Odalisques. He said it's merely a trinket, but it's a high symbolic value. It has a high symbolic value. I don't know whether to believe that, but given the situation, I have no choice but to accept the exchange for now. Okay. We have a nice little puzzle box here. Okay. So this will move that, and that does something. Not very clear what it does. Oh, there's something there. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. That's the red. That's the purple. That's red. Purple. Oh, okay. There's two colors in that. But there's no green. So where's the green? Do you have to do it in order that the colors are on top? Yeah, green would be... Oh. There it is. You gotta look at the bottom, too. I didn't notice the stuff on the bottom. Devil's Bargain. Borges' hideout. I'm still in Rome, I think. Yep. Just traveling around Rome. Pope's Chambers. Alright, let's see. I will say play chapter, but I'm going to exit because I am going to end stream because we've almost been going for about 4 hours now. One of my longer streams, these games tend to be long because it takes a lot of brain power to figure out sometimes. And sometimes the hints are not very clear.
Now we must wait before they present us. I would be calmer if Leonardo was with us here, but we couldn't possibly include him as the Order knows him well. And according to Borgia, they are beholden to the Pope. At least we will attract less attention. We must still be careful though. Julius II is cunning as a fox.
I wonder if I have told them
Know him from before. When he
what
was
happened.
But a cardinal, he was always straight hard and never afraid to use his brilliant mind to fulfill his goals. Did you know that when he became Pope, he confessed that his new name is not in honor of St. Julius, as most cardinals expected, but after Julius Caesar? He is a good man and was...
I get frustrated because of how my brain works now.
A great
It frustrates me. Yeah, it's understandable.
It seems we have a few moments, so let's go over our plan, yeah? After I tell the Pope why I came, he will surely want to speak to me privately. Hopefully outside his study. In the meantime, you will have to get there and find the passage leading to the amulet. I will try to distract him for as long as possible, but you must return to the audience room before we are back. I can't wait for this to be over. I'm as nervous as a cat. Just a quick prayer to St. Francis. Or rather, maybe to all the saints. I hope God will forgive me this ruse against my old friend.
Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli with an escort. The Holy Father expects you.
With an escort.
Garb of a Franciscan, face of a rascal. This could only be Luca Pacioli. It's a pleasure to meet you again, old friend.
Holy Father, you honor me greatly by making time for me. Allow me to introduce my pupil and protege, Giacomo of Ferrara.
This is your pupil? Boy, you should regard your teacher highly. He is a wise man, even if he lacks seriousness. But as Dr. Angelicus said, of all the soul's passions, sorrow is the most harmful to the body. You are surely aware that many duties stem from my station, and I'll have to apply to them by the time the bells toll evening Angelus. But until that time, you have my full attention. I heard you have important news for me. What is it?
Your Excellency, I heard about the righteous struggle you lead against the Borgia family. Maybe I could do my part to help, turning the proverbial wheel of justice?
Not here, my friend. Let us go for a walk through the gardens. There you can tell me everything.
Giacomo, you wait here. This is only for the Pope to know.
In the meantime, boy, you can pass the time reading. I'm sure you will find a book that will interest you.
Surprised the guard steps out too. Okay. You know, we'll take a look at that later. Main menu. Brilliant. Exit the main menu. Yes, I do. Because I'm tired. My brain hurts a little bit. But it's nice to see this game continue. I played the first two. The first one didn't have as much voice acting or cutscenes. The second one had more, and this one's following more in that second one. So it's nice to see them moving along with this. I'd be curious to know by the end of this if there is going to be a fourth or if this is the final one. But we'll have to wait and see. Fortunately, that's going to be for another stream. Because like I said, it is late. And we've been going for almost 4 hours. About 1 minute to 4. So I need to get rest for work in the morning. And let's see who is online. You know, I don't know if I've ever rated Drana. Drana Cute Cthulhu is online. It's been rare that she streams, but she has been trying to stream more. And right now she really only has one person hanging out with her, so I think it would be nice to go raid and hang out with her. She is currently playing Minecraft. Thanks for the stream, Viper. It was fun watching the puzzles. Oh, thank you, Songbird. Like I said, I plan on playing this again, not the next stream. Speaking of that, the schedule. Possibly Wednesday. I know normally I do Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But Thursday, I will not be streaming because I have real life stuff going on. So I will not be available during that day. Tuesday, which is tomorrow, usually I don't stream 2 in a row. It has happened, but not too often. I usually like to take a rest day. But a friend of mine and fellow streamer is going to be coming back to stream after 4.5 months or so. Before she was gone through quite a bit of stuff. She was over in Colorado and has moved back to Florida, has had some troubles, but finally is in a position to stream. And so she is making her comeback stream. Was potentially going to be today, which I would have canceled stream to go hang out with her, but it sounds like it may be tomorrow. So I am looking forward to that. I will be hanging out with her just because I chat with her almost daily, but still it's nice to see her coming back to stream. I will post a link in my Twitter when she's going to go live and all that stuff. So if you want to go check out her streams as well, you can come stop by. Like I said, just take a look at my Twitter and I will post when she is going live. So with that, I will tell you about my Twitter. I was just talking about it. So here's the link to my Twitter. You can go there. I will post when I am going to be on or hanging out with her in stream. From what she said, it's going to mainly just be chatting. So unlikely to play games. If she does, maybe I might try and join in. We will see. But I do want to go hang out with her on stream. And welcome her back along with everyone else. I also have a YouTube channel. I haven't uploaded too much. I still gotta get the other Room series. Because we did the last 3 endings of the Room 3, I believe it was. I still gotta get those up other. And I still gotta check. I could have swore 2 had other endings. I have to double check that. But we'll see. I don't have a Discord, but you can find me lurking in many other people's Discords, like Songbird's Discord, like she was just talking about. Also, Jezbo's Discord. I'm in many other Discords and usually hang out. I usually also post when I'm going live if they have a self-promo, or some of them have actually added me to their notification alert. So that's been nice of them. So you can always find me there. I may not chat a lot, but I'm usually lurking about and checking out what's going on and trying to support my friends as much as I can. So for the raid messages, the first one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one is for those who do have subscription. You get alerts in mine. Oh, thank you, Jezbo. I wasn't sure about that. I'm trying to remember if you even had a self-promo or not. I know Bodhi has a self-promo, and then I found out that he's actually auto-doing it for me as well, so that was nice of him. And Bodhi was one of the people who raided me earlier if you were around. Okay. Don't rush it, Songbird. Some people like it, some people don't. I've had issues where people have it. They don't really have any rules around it. But if that's all you do in that Discord, they don't like it. So it's got goods and bads. There's people that have had it, taken it away. There's people that's added it. It's always a fluctuation. It kind of depends on the server owner and everything else. But like I said, I try and use it. I may not always chat in the Discords, which sometimes makes people mad that I'm using the self-promo without chatting. But it is what it is. I don't always have something to say. Now, a lot of times, a lot of the people are chatting when I'm at work. So I miss out on a lot. But, yep, go ahead and copy those raid messages. First one is if you're not subscribed. Second one is if you are. Or come up with your own little raid message with your own emotes. Just as long as you keep it TOS friendly and friendly to the streamer. Again, I raid my friends. I do enjoy them. I want them to get views. I want them to have fun, have a good audience and all that stuff. So I like sending people around to them. I know I usually go to a lot of the same people. It's because they're usually the only ones on at the time. Maybe in the future we might go to some new people. But this time I do know she is still alive. Unlike last time, I raided just as they were raiding out. So the raid kind of blew up. But she is still alive and playing Minecraft. Looks like it's a modded Minecraft. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, she's playing Hypixel Skyblock. I've done Skyblocks, never done Hypixel, but looks interesting. Looks like it's got one of those shop things in it. So let's go say. Did I type it wrong? Piranha cute. There we go. Okay. Now we're on track. Like I said, let's go give her a big rating welcome. Give her some views. Hang out with her. I know we got a couple people in here that like Minecraft, so hopefully you guys might like that. Like I said, she doesn't stream that often, so it's nice to be able to shove some love her way. So thank you everyone for coming out, and look forward to more episodes of this. I don't know what I will be streaming Wednesday. Might jump back into some VR. We will see. But thank you everyone for coming out. Love you all, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye.